our most tenured national team player, if I'm correct, right? At 28 years old.
I would say one of the most tenured. There are
Yeah.
also other national team players competing here, about the same age as
Yeah.
well.
And he plays on all divisions, right? Hands, or does he specialize in?
For the past few years, I think Hans has been playing doubles and mix, but
Sa
ooh, early on he
Untal.
did do singles, and his hands are magic. When you're at the other side of the court, you really don't know where his ball is going. The deception there is insane.
Let's see if he can bring in those magic hands in today's game. Here we go.
Is there a misunderstanding happening?
They were actually requesting for the floor to be wiped, pero our umpire here was initially declining. 1 point shy for we have a tie again. This is a really tight game that we have. Untal to start the play.
Good dive. Ooh!
My God.
Imagine if that rolled off the net.
I know. Hans was just owning it at the front.
Good defense by Monchi and Untal.
I can imagine the
I
frustration
love the
if that rolled
spirit
over.
right there.
That really is something else. Tied at 9, finally. Hans and Enlayo here. Christine Enlayo can start their counter. This is also a really good demonstration that all of our competing teams right now on this court here are all national players since they don't have coaches now
Yeah.
at the sidelines giving them instructions. Iniwan na sila to fend for themselves. At minsan naman kasi the players actually know better on some occasions.
And you really have to know how to carry yourself inside the court. It's not all the time that someone will tell you what to do. And yeah, you just have to read the games and be proactive enough to execute.
That is true. Tough luck for Badis there. A very short return hitting the net. And now we head on again to the interval for the second set. The score is now 11-9. Hans Bernardo and Christine Enlayo are actually leading with 2 points. The quick turnaround.
Earlier, it was Monchi and Mary who were leading. I think that was 6-4, correct?
That is correct. Let's see how Monchi, Badis Jr. and Mary Untal actually change the dynamic here. Let's see if they can actually turn this around and definitely push for a third and final set.
Good games happening also in the other court.
Yeah. And if you could actually join us here at the Gameville Central Park, tickets are available online. If you could come and visit us here at the Gameville Central Park once again at the Square, Greenfield District, and watch the badminton action here. Literally the best of the best here in the country. Here we go. 11 serving 9. Bernardo, yet again. Trying
Ever
to
Monchi,
intercept,
I'd be so happy that didn't go in. for everyone watching, we just on the other court we have Hernandez and Villabrile against Morada and Penlac. Also a good fight right there.
It's all good games today.
So come to Gameville and watch.
Our action-packed semifinals day as everything leads into the championship round tomorrow.
11.
Right, Monchi on the serving deck. 10 to 11.
Hold.
Good cross court by Hans there.
Hans Bernardo, very steep one at that.
Service over. 12. 10.
I love how fierce Mary is.
What a dig by Hans. 13 to 10.
10.
Here we go.
Hold.
Again,
Hans
the
Bernardo
anticipation
again.
of Hans there.
14. 10.
14 points ready for Hans Bernardo and Christine Enlayo.
You see that overhead?
Good coverage there by Bernardo. And it's still alive. Jesus Christ.
This game is leaving me speechless. And there's the
Good save
reset.
Yep. And tough luck. He did not want that to happen.
Sayang
Definitely.
yung dives nila.
11. 14.
11 to 14.
They still have that 3-point cushion.
Props as well to Untal and Monchi, Paris Jr. here, really not backing down. Still gunning for it to book that ticket into the finals round.
Where they will face their teammates again.
I know.
11. 14.
The other court, it's a third set between Morada and Penlac and Hernandez and Villabrile.
Untal to start the play, 11 to 14.
And that's short.
Too short of a serve. Freebie point here for our team in the red and black shirts.
11.
Bernardo again utilizing that very high ball.
Good smash by Hans there. It's getting intense here.
16 points for Hans Bernardo and Christine Enlayo.
11.
5 points to go before they book their ticket into the finals. Oh, that is inside.
She hesitated.
17. 11. Hold.
Bernardo not being able
Service
to give a
over.
good lift.
17.
12 to 17. There's still some time for Untal and Monchi here.
Hold.
Untal yet again, missing the sweet spot.
Service over.
18 points now for our lady and gentlemen in the black and red shirts. It's outside.
You can really tell by the flight of the ball if it's going in or out.
It's true.
Matter of angles. Good defense. Oh.
Christine Inlayo.
And she finishes the rally.
Service over 19-30.
Triple consecutive attacks. 19-13. 2 points to go. Hans Bernardo starting to play. That is outside. And finally, they've reached it. Match point.
That was just a pinch.
20, match point 13.
Bernardo serving for the match. Is that
Is
outside?
that a shot? Yes, that was line.
On the line.
Service over 14.
Monchi and Mary cling on to set number 2, 14-20. They do not want to commit any errors at this point forward. And that is outside. The final blow to our semifinals game. Congratulations to Hans Bernardo and Christine Inlayo in winning the semifinals game in 2 easy sets, 21-14 at the very last set. And coming up next, it's the women's single featuring Micaela Joy de Guzman from PBAD Smash Pilipinas national team. And then the challenger
Match
is
won
Emanuel
by
Tehasa, also
Bernardo
from the PBAD
Cristan.
Smash Pilipinas juniors team.
Christine.
Once again, please stay with us
21,
here for the Philippine National Badminton
14,
Open 2026.
21-16.
And the action definitely continues here inside the Gameville Central Park for the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. And you're seeing right now our next game coming up. It's the women's singles at the semifinals round. We have Micaela Joy de Guzman from PBAD Smash Pilipinas national team, and the challenger across the net, we have Eve Emmanuel Behasa from the PBAD Smash Pilipinas juniors team. This is still Francis Chisonco, joined by Bea Felizardo. And we're going to keep you company in today's semi-finals round here at the Gameville Central Park, all leading to the finals round tomorrow, July 12, 2026. Once again, you can join us at Smart Sports, Puso Pilipinas, and Pilipinas Live.
This is a game between a senior national team and a junior national team. A testament to their coaches.
Let's see how it will actually play out later on. And in the meantime, we turn it over to our umpire
Ladies
to
and
introduce the
gentlemen,
players.
on my right, Eve Emmanuel Bihasa, PBAD Smash Pilipinas Juniors. And to my left, Micaela Joy de Guzman, PBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team. Eve Emmanuel Bihasa to serve. Love all. Play.
Here we go. Pesa.
Mica de Guzman is actually coming off of a win from the FDG Cup that happened recently, I think this July.
So to those watching, we're going to see a low-key
Service
change
over.
of pace from the mixed
One.
doubles. We're now
Love.
trickling down into the women's single pair. It doesn't necessarily mean that there will be slow balls. Exchanges will be much more slower lang talaga. Very slight lang, pero surprise. Here we go. That is too long.
2, love.
To love, ready for Micaela Joy de Guzman.
Eve actually had a challenging way through the semifinals. She was up against Pat De Leon of UP in 3 sets before this during quarterfinals, while Mika, relatively in her own right, well, a bit easier way path here.
Not
3,
able to
love.
get there on time. 3 points already down the belt here of Mika de Guzman. So for Eve, definitely the outlook is you're going up against one of your ates.
Again, these two may be training together also. They're both national teams, whether juniors and seniors. They know each other, they watch each other a lot, their strengths and weaknesses.
That was actually inside for Eve, finally cutting the
Service
streak here
over.
of Mika,
1,
drawing in her very first blood in the game. 1 serving 3.
It's outside.
It's outside. Barely
2,
outside.
3.
2-3. 1 point shy for a tie. What a finisher there for Mika.
Service over. 4, 2.
4 serving 2.
Coming off of that exciting mixed game earlier, now the arena or Gameville is focused on one game, this matchup between Mika and Eve.
That is outside. Mika targeting the deep corners
Service over.
already.
3, 4.
Eve Bihasa down by 1.
Actually, Francis, I think it's Bihasa.
Oh, Bihasa, sorry.
Yeah, Eve
Correction
Bihasa.
to that.
I believe I heard, brother or also played badminton. Yeah,
Runs in the family.
runs in the family. Also for Mika, her sister was also from the UP team before.
4, all.
Tied at 4. Quick gear shift there for Mika.
Service over.
Going up
5,
against Mika de Guzman, you
4.
really have to wait for the shot. Anticipate it, wait for it. You can't just move because you don't know where that shot is going. Her deception is really good. She has the same stroke for all her shots, so it's hidden really.
Top tier deception.
So,
That's outside.
6, 4.
Mika extends her lead with 2 points, 6-4.
exactly. Don't move when you're up against Mika. Her bendings are
7,
wild.
4.
Bihasa. Sending it to the net. 7 points now for Mika. That is outside.
Mika is really pushing her to the back of the court.
Service over.
Trying to choke.
5,
Yeah, I think Good way to put it.
Yeah.
That's what you really love about singles, although the pace isn't like a mix. I think the silence of it all and just see really good shots. You,
And the amount of control that you really need, right?
Service over. 8, 5.
Here we go. Mika having that 3-point cushion. 8 serving 5.
Nine.
Eve barely
Five.
missing that. And able to give the return. Another +1 here for Mika. Our senior national team contender.
down the line. Good smash from Eve there.
Service over. 6, 9.
Mika's been having good aggressive shots
Cover.
lately.
10.
Good smashes, shooting lobs. And I think Eve is doing the same too.
Mika de Guzman, 1 point before we head on to our interval. 10-6. Tough luck there for Eve Pehasa.
11, 6.
Pending was
interval.
nice.
And as we now head on to our interval, 11-6, Mika de Guzman having quite a comfortable lead up against Eve Pehasa. And to all of those who are just joining us on the stream, this will be our very last match for the morning session. Later on at 1 p.m., we resume with the men's single open, still in the semifinals round. It's going to be a matchup yet again from our PBAD Smash Filipinas national team members. It's between Jewel Angelo Albo up against Jamal Rahmat Pandi. Once again, you can also catch us here at the Gameville Central Park and Smart Sports Puso Pilipinas, and of course Pilipinas Live.
Eleven, 6. Play.
All right, here we go. Mika to start the play, 11-6. That is inside. Eve Pehasa with a drop shot, and Mika unable to pick it up.
Service over.
7-11, cutting the
11.
streak of de Guzman. Here we go, 7 serving 11.
Walk.
That's an error there on the return coming in
8,
from Mika.
11.
into the net there for Eve Behasa.
Service over. 12, 8.
Hitting the white tape. 12-8. Eve Behasa here has been really consistent in this very first set,
8, play.
despite coming off from the juniors team of the national team. She's still giving it her all in this matchup with one of the more tenured, one of the more seniors of the national team. All the more interesting matchup.
That's a small difference between points. That's a small lead. Anything can happen in a game. I think
call
she's
there.
getting her rhythm already. There are longer rallies right now
8.
versus the ones earlier.
That's true. Serving 8. That is outside.
You can see
14,
Eve here calming down herself and maintaining that composure for the next point.
That's true. Really a mental game at this point with that big of a deficit that she needs to trim down. 14-8.
I'd argue the whole game from the start was a mental game. Imagine
Service
being
over.
across your
9,
senior
14.
and someone you looked up to.
And then you're
now
going up against
you're
them.
going up against her.
9 serving 14.
Diagonals.
Again, really
Service
the
over.
deception. Super galing talaga netong si Mika.
19.
They're really
Nice.
pushing the ball away from each other. If you notice, their whole rally, they're running cross courts, all diagonals, making sure that the ball is as far
As possible.
as possible.
Ladies and gentlemen, on court 2, women's singles, semifinals, match number 62 between Bryce Elvis Pugan, UP Alay, and Jewel Alvarez. Umpire, Miss Maribel Cruz, Pasig City. Service judge, Mr. Jamal Rahmat Ilocos Norte.
With this big of a lead, you really can't be complacent, and we can see that with Mika. She is very professional.
Good dig
There
there
is
from
no
Eve.
sign of slowing down.
Good down the line there by Mika.
17,
Way to end the
9.
exchange. Now at 17 points.
For the past rallies, Eve has a beautiful, how do I say this? Forehand. The form is, it's just beautiful. It's, I think, cinematic, I'd say. You can, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but here in Gameville, Ateneo is supporting their very own Chuche or Jewel Alvarez on the other court. She is up against UP, Bryce Fugan.
Needing much more lift on that return from Eve.
18, 10.
18 points now for Mika de Guzman. (18-10). That is outside.
I thought that was line from our From our
From
perspective.
From her vantage point,
Yeah.
yeah. 2 points to go for Mika.
Really pushing Eve to the backcourt and then attacking after.
Game point.
Good game plan by Mika.
Game point already. Mika de Guzman. And Eve Behesa barely leaving the 10th point that she had.
That's a smash.
Good smash there from Mika de Guzman, and that ends the very first set with the score 21 to 10. She now leads the match 1 to 9. We'll be right back. Please stay with us.
Play.
And now we're back for the second installment of this second semifinals game, women's single, featuring Mika de Guzman and Eve Behasa from PBAD Smash Philippines national team. One is a senior, that is Mika, and our junior representative from the national team, Eve Behasa, wearing the red shirt.
The first set went to Mika, and it's anyone's game
At
the
this
second
point,
set.
that is true. I'm living for the color coordination of Mika's
I know.
outfit.
But also Eve, it's like all red. But give it to Mika. Every time she's out on court, not just an icon as a player, but also the color coordination, the fashion. She
The
always
fashion icon.
If she's wearing a blue top,
Service over.
everything is going to be matched to that.
Like, even like the grip of her racket and the gut. It's colored pink. And it's outside for Eve.
Service over. 2-1.
2 to 1. That's outside. Good call for Mika.
3-1.
Eve was gunning for that return.
Making sure that was a sure smash.
Three to 2.
Service over. 2-3.
All right, here we go. Good exchange here.
Good placements.
That is inside.
Sakto lang dun sa corner na yun.
Service over. 4-2.
Close game on the other court. I can't help myself.
Cheers are for the second court. All right, Eve.
Going back to this
see.
game. Good chop.
Placement as well for
That's
Digizman.
nice.
5-4.
5 points to 2. Ooh.
Just missed it by a few.
Service over.
Push by Eve.
5.
Really good one. Here we are. 3 serving 5. That's too long for Mika.
4-5.
I think it's the first time we've played here in Gameville, right? It's newly
In-
opened.
yeah, in this-
and
this
a
facility.
very good venue, yeah. I'd say like it's a very good venue.
It's true. Big guns for Mika de Guzman, bringing it heavy on that smash.
Six.
6 points now for Mika.
Service ball goes. Good. Service over.
Point goes to Eve there.
5-6.
Service fault? That was a service fault. Good job by Eve.
Trying to go for the cross-court
Nice
drop.
rally.
Really good rally.
You really have to be. You really have to be patient and
That's
serious.
true.
You can trust yourself. Just take it point by point. And that is
Eve
what
is-
Eve is doing right now.
Just down by 1. Let's see if she can overtake Mika. Oh no, correction. We're now actually tied. 6-all.
Anyone's game.
And that is inside. Mika not
It's
allowing
inside?
it to happen again.
Service over, 7-6.
Her shots are so precise that they hit every corner accurately. And credits to Eve also because she's been doing the same.
Seven serving 6. Here we go. Good exchange there.
If you notice, the ball is always on that backhand counter of Mika. Eve is intentionally placing it there, hoping to get an error.
Tough luck for Eve for the ball hitting the net.
Big tower.
Two-point deficit that Eve Behesa needs to trim down. While Mika de Guzman is striding on to complete this second set and book her ticket into the finals round. Once again, you're watching the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. Catch us live here at Smart Sports, Puso Pilipinas, and Pilipinas Live. And if you could actually buy online tickets, please visit us to the newest addition to the Gameville family, Central Park, here at the Square, Greenfield District, Mandaluyong City.
Service over, 7-8.
That's 7-8. That was a freebie one given to Behesa.
Eve's really controlling the pace of that rally,
That is true.
getting her rhythm coming off of the second set.
And Mika falling victim to that control set up by Eve. Closing in the gap, we're now tied at 8.
There goes the pending again of Mika.
Mika de Guzman.
It really sets her up for an attack. So you don't know where it's going. And the worst thing that could happen is you anticipate and it's wrong. Tas benta na yung susunod. And that's what happened there.
9-8.
Player, please back on the court. Nine,
Here we
8.
go.
Play.
Continue. Mika starting to play.
4,
Tough luck for Eve again on that return.
10, 8.
Mika
She's starting
just
to
saying
get
no
the
to
best of
Eve
it.
to actually
Sorry?
twist the dynamic. Still maintaining the lead. 10-8.
4,
Not enough to actually
service
roll over the net
9, 10.
for Mika.
Francis, if you noticed, Eve changed her pace coming off of the first set. Yeah, now she's playing more aggressively. So that's one thing that you need to know about singles. You have to know, or even doubles, you have to know when to change the rhythm.
And the control that she has right now is super different from the very first set that we had.
She's dictating it already.
And right now, we are
11-9 interval.
at our interval 11-9 with Mika de Guzman still in the lead. And in the meantime, this will be our last game for the morning session. And at 1 p.m., we'll resume with the men's single open, still at the semifinals round, where we're going to witness Jewel Angelo Albo from the PBAD Smash Pilipinas national team going head-to-head up against Jamal Rahmat Pandi, also from the PBAD Smash Pilipinas national team.
That's a good game later. So to everyone watching, come to Gameville and
Central Park.
experience that game.
At the Square Greenfield District, and also you can watch us on pusopilipinas.com, Smart Sports, and Pilipinas Live. Let's see how long can Eva Behasa can actually continue this control that she's bringing into the second set. Learning from what had happened and unfolded during the very first one. And let's see if she can push for a third one at that.
To everyone watching at home, Gameville is sounding like UAP right now. On the other court, it's UP against Ateneo, and you can really hear their chants right
11,
there.
That is true.
9, play.
Here we go, Mika de Guzman starting the play 11-9 right after the interval.
These are the last women's singles games for the day. Correct me if I'm wrong, Francis, is that right?
That's correct. Good call for Mika there.
9.
But
So if you want to watch them again, come by tomorrow for the finals.
for the finals round.
Yeah.
3-point shy, Eva Behasa for a tie.
Both players, the rackets are like extensions to their arms.
That is true.
Really,
Sadly there,
so graceful.
an error committed by Mika de Guzman in returning that drop. And finally, Eve Behasa entering the double digits, 10-12. That would have been a good drop.
11.
That's just 1 point between the two now.
Eve clearly not backing down, trying to own this second set.
And that's the killer shot. It's 12-all now.
She was really gunning for that, Eve.
She wants this bad, pushing it for the third set.
12-all.
This is a junior against her senior.
Senior.
You can fight the spirit in her. It's coming out.
This is the very third instant that Eve has actually closed in the gap. A wake-up call really to Mika. And/or extend scenario for the both of them. With the finals ticket on the line.
Good bending from both ends. And that's outside.
That is outside.
Service over.
Really,
13.
The both of them are pushing each other to the limits.
That's really, those are really ankle-breaking shots.
Really
Whether it's the
maximizing the whole area.
whether it's shooting lob or
Really.
defending.
13 points here for Mika, 12 for Eve.
Play on.
With both of them bringing in national team experience and pedigree into this matchup. And Mika here just barely keeping a lead. And that was enough. The turn off from Behasa.
Change of racket there.
All. This is the fourth time yet again that Eve has closed in the gap.
Players back on the court.
Eve really will be persisting up until the end.
The endurance both of these players have.
13 all. Tad strong there
It's
for
outside.
Mika.
It's the first lead.
14,
First lead of the game.
13.
14 points now for Eve. This is now time for the counter.
Let's see how Mika responds to this. There we go.
No go.
Service over.
The Ate won't just
14.
easily back down.
She's just coming alive.
14 all. The Ateneo team really is alive. As we could actually hear them cheering on for the second court game. And a body shot there.
I was actually thinking she would do a drop.
No, she wasn't
Close the game.
making any openings for Eve to counter.
Making sure she had that rally and got that point. You can see the mom of Mika at the back, ever supportive. That more. There's a quick return from Eve for the cross court.
That was actually inside.
Thought it was out.
Well, Mika was challenging it.
Yeah.
Well, from my vantage point as well, I thought it was outside,
Yeah.
but
Looking
our
at it from
officials-
on top,
Quick towel.
let's see what.
our officials' decision will be sustained. Yet again, we're at a deadlock, 15 all.
15 all.
Wow.
Good placement there for Mika. And Eve will be cut short.
Can I just say,
Service over.
ang sipag ni
15.
Eve. Those are long shots. You wouldn't think it's coming back, but it just keeps coming back.
It's true. 16 to 15. 5 points to go for Mika. Got this outside again. Make that 4 points to go for Mika.
Let's see if she's going to pull away.
Establishing a 2-point lead.
And she says no.
She said no,
Still a
definitely.
fight.
16, 17.
I think that's one thing in common between all the elite players, national team players. It doesn't matter who's across the court. I will fight until 21, unless the game is not over yet.
Definitely agree. Good smash there coming in from Mika, bringing her count to 18 points. 3 points to go.
Again with that beautiful forehand.
Good down the line attack there coming in from Mika. 19 points.
16.
Requesting for a ball change yet again. By the point that we're making here, pressure is building in this matchup between the junior and senior national team members for women's singles. A ticket into the finals on the line.
Such great fighters here.
Mika starting to play.
That's outside.
That is outside. 17 to 19.
Service over, 17, 19.
Eve stays alive.
That's one more point.
One more point. It's match point now for Mika de Guzman.
17.
Tough luck for Eve there on that return.
Too much control. Couldn't go over the net, but it's okay.
2017, Mika de Guzman serving for the match. Eve Behesa still staying alive in this second set. Let's see if she can actually pull off. And that is outside, unfortunately. And that is it
Good
for
game.
our women's singles game. Congratulations to Mika de Guzman for securing her finals ticket in 2 sets. And of course to Eve Behesa, right? Bea, an amazing performance in this game. And once again, to all our watchers, this will be our last game for the morning sessions. At 1 p.m. we'll resume for the men's singles open. Still in the semifinals round, we have Jewel Angelo Albo from PBAD Smash Pilipinas national team. Also going head-to-head up against Jamal Rahmat Pandi from PBAD Smash Pilipinas national team. Once again, you can catch live at Smart Sports, Puso Pilipinas, and of course, Pilipinas Live. So these are our remaining games later on. Right after the 1 p.m. game between Pandi and Albo, we have Horada from De La Salle University and Andrew De Limoos in the men's doubles up against Christian Bernardo and Alvin Morada from PBAD Smash Pilipinas national team. And as our very last game, still in the men's doubles division, we have Monchi Badis Jr. and Julius Villabrille from PBAD Smash Pilipinas national team up against RJ Lazareto and Ryan Mendoza from the University of the Philippines Ally. Once again, this has been the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. Good morning.
Lapit.
2026. It's still Francis Chisonco, and joining me right now is Miss Chantel Nicole Nieto, the Secretary General of the Philippine Badminton Association. Now, Miss Chantel, welcome to the program.
Thank you, Sir Francis. Thank you for having me. And of course, for our viewers, thank you for joining us in this live stream.
All right, now, so this edition, right, of the Philippine Badminton Open 2026 is really special since we have a lot of stronger players, right? Now, you agree naman with this?
Definitely. We've seen the level of competition the past few days. We never really know who's going to win at any point, at any time. So, yeah, I'd say the competition is pretty tough this time.
Really, the statement wild card right per athlete is super special, and of course it applies to everyone since it's really unpredictable on who's gonna win in this year's National Badminton Open. Now, the question is, Ms. Chantel, what's next for the Philippine Badminton Association?
So the Philippine National Badminton Open is the premier and I'd say the biggest tournament we have over the course of the year nationally. But 2 weeks from now, we're hosting our first Philippine International Challenge, and right next to that would be our Philippine Junior International Series. Now, these two tournaments would be international tournaments we're hosting here. So we're expecting not just the best of the best in the Philippines, much as we have now, but we're also expecting the best, or at least really, really good players coming from all around the world to compete against our players here in the Philippines.
Now you're hosting these games right here in Manila?
Yes, here in Manila, in the Philippines. Actually, at this very court itself, yeah.
Here at Gameville Central
Yes.
Park, right? All right, so Gameville also has been a partner of the Philippine
Yes.
Badminton Association for quite a few years already, right?
Yes, they've been a long-standing partner. I think some of our previous Philippine Opens have also been hosted by Gameville as well.
All right. Now, you can extend an invitation as well for others to continue watching our games, right?
Yes, so definitely to all of the badminton supporters and watchers, we invite you to watch the Philippine Badminton Open happening now up until Sunday. So Saturday would be our semifinals and Sunday would be our finals here at Gameville Central Park, Greenfield, Mandaluyong. Games start at 10 a.m. and will probably run until 3 p.m. So we all hope to see you here live. But if you cannot make it live, you can watch us live stream via the Puso app. So we hope to see you here, and we hope to see you 2 weeks from now as we host the Philippine International Challenge 2026 and the Philippine Junior International Series 2026.
And on that note, thank you so much, Ms. Chantel. Once again, join us again as we continue our ongoing coverage of the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026 up until July 12, 2026. Thank you. And the action definitely continues here inside the Gameville Central Park for the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. We're about to start our PM games, and as the first of these 3 afternoon games, we're going to witness the Jewel Angelo Albo representing PBAD Smash Pilipinas national team going head-to-head up against Jamal Rahmat Pandi, also from the PBAD Smash Pilipinas national team in the men's singles division. And later on, we're going to move on to the men's doubles, where we're going to witness Team De La Salle University with Andrew Delimoos and Lawrence Jurada going head-to-head up against national team members of PBAD Smash Pilipinas, Christian Bernardo and Alvin Morata. And later on, as we culminate our semifinals day, we're going to witness once again Solomon Padis Jr. and Julius Villabrile from PBAD Smash Pilipinas national team up against RJ Philip Lazareto and Ryan Mendoza from the University of the Philippines allied team. This is still Francis Chusonco, joined by Bea Felizardo, as we're going to keep you company in today's semi-finals game at the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. And also, you can catch the stream with us here at pusopilipinas.com, Smart Sports, pusopi.com, and of course on Smart Sports. And of course, you can also join us here at Gameville Central Park. In the meantime, I turn it over to our umpire, Mr. M. Deticio, for the introduction of our players.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Jamal Rahmat Pandi, PBAD Smash Pilipinas national team. And on my left, Jewel Angelo Albo, PBAD Smash Pilipinas national team. Jamal Rahmat Pandi to serve. Love all. Play.
Right, we're now seeing Pandi and Albo go head-to-head in the men's singles semi-finals. Now, just a quick recap of what had happened yesterday in the men's single. It was actually a good game that Jewel Angelo Albo is playing, wearing the blue jersey, as he was up against Robert Ishmael Ramos. And it was a very difficult turnaround for him. Initially, he had the first set, clearly dominating it, but come the second one, it was already quite difficult. And then, come the third set, he was able to bring it all home and then booking his ticket into the semifinals. And now here we are, going head-to-head up against Pandi, who also won up against Lance Ralph Zafra from National University in 2 easy sets.
This is an interesting game between Jello and Pandi. Jello being Jewel Albo and JR Pandi on the left side. So these two have an interesting history. Jello being the defending champion of, I believe, 2024 and 2025 Philippine National Badminton Open, while JR during his rookie year, he beat Albo in the past UAP season. So this is an interesting game we have today.
So this will be the leveling out match for the two of them to settle the score. One boasting a championship at the side here of PNBO, and the other one, Pandi, won up against Albo during his rookie years at the UAAP.
These two are also teammates, so there have been countless repeats on how They have been playing each other. Let's see how they use their own strengths
That
and
is true.
weaknesses to their advantage.
And it really gets more difficult once you actually know the opponents that you're up against. It really doesn't get very much easier. Running score is 2 for Pandi. Angelo at 1. It's too wide of a downline attack from Albo.
3-1.
Earlier, there were a lot of chants between UP and Ateneo. Just a fun fact, these two also play for those respective schools. Jello Albo being from UP and JR Pandi from Ateneo.
Too strong of a push there for Albo. Carrying the point is JR Pandi, 4-1.
On the other court, we have Pedrosa and Villaflor, sorry. That is also an interesting game.
JR Pandi will be cut short with that chop attempt from the pipe. Down by 2, Angelo Albo.
Again, Francis, everyone in this semifinals round is also from the Philippine national team. So
It really gets interesting.
the best of the best in the Philippines.
The best of the
and
best initially prior to the Open, Badminton Open. And of course, they all proved themselves again inside. So it's just another version of a reunion, a more challenging one at that.
Service over. 5-3.
Here we go.
Nice.
Good dig up
Nice
by
kill
Pandi.
by Albo.
Really was struggling to go to the opposite side after digging.
He actually just came off of, I think, a European tour. I believe, yeah. Jello came off of that tour recently, and I think he won a podium finish in one of those tournaments.
So Jello Albo bringing in international pedigree in today's matchup between JR Pandi. So this may be
4-5.
another representation of the Battle of Katipunan,
Yes,
but
the battle of
wearing
Katipunan.
opposite jerseys because Albo
Yeah, he's wearing blue right now.
reading blue and JR here is wearing the black jersey with red. Right, Jello down by 1. Powerful hammer down there by Jello.
Can I just say that was such a strong smash? It was just at mid-court. That's how deep it was.
Jello Albo from the quarterfinals games that we had yesterday. He was really known for that deep smashes.
With his height,
It comes in easier.
it comes easier. Plus that jump.
That's true.
You can really see the skill that was instilled in them by their coaches.
That lift needed much more push from Jello.
5.
Another +1 here for JR Pandi. 6-5. Pandi is leading with 1.
Gorgeous.
That's inside for Pandi. He extends his lead to 2 points, 7-5.
7-5. Okay, players. Come here. Once nakapagsabi na po, nakaready na tayo to serve.
You can really feel the pressure inside the Gameville
7,
Central
5.
Park.
It's the eerily quiet, but at the same time intense. The stillness of the singles game. Into the net for Pandi.
Service over. 7.
Such a deep drop there.
Too short for that smash by Jello.
Service over.
Pandi
8,
continues
6.
to remain in the lead, 8-6. Here we are.
Again with that smash. It's really strong, so deep.
Service over.
Power and precision.
The defense really here
7,
of J.R.
8.
Pandi is being tested with the aggressiveness of the attacks coming in here from Angelo Albo. Seven serving 8. Great double down there on J.R. Pandi.
Service over. 9.
Similar to the
7.
games earlier, you can really see that these scores, hindi sila nagkakalayo. It's like,
Always neck on neck.
yeah.
I mean, if the country's bests are about to, face off each other, definitely it will be a sight.
Mukhang nag-uunahan sila sa mga counters nila. You can see the past few rallies.
Service over.
They're really trying to get that
8,
deep so that the first
9.
one who gets the lift, that's an advantage for that person who can smash again.
That is true. Pandi with another short smash.
9.
Just a fun fact. You know, Jello Albo came from a line of badminton players too. Both his dad, his uncle, his brother also plays. So maybe it's the bloodline
It's the bloodline, and of course,
paired with his determination and
posting that height as well. And Jello, unfortunately, got jinxed by us. He wasn't able to utilize that flick serve.
Service over. 10. 9.
Still dragging down behind 1 point, 9-10.
it's defense,
That
and he
is-
gets the point.
That is outside for JR. And finally,
Not yet.
Albo ties the set at 10.
Open matches over the following channels. That is forever.com, Usupi.com, Tiban Facebook page, Smart Sports Facebook page, and YouTube channel.
All right, here we go. We're tied at 10.
Service over.
Let's see what these two will actually do.
10. On.
It's really so quiet. You can feel the tension.
On these two. All right, here we go. Jello starting the play.
They have such similar strokes.
It's true. And Jello will not be able to dig
Service
that.
over. 11-10 interval.
You can really see the frustration building up on the side here of Jello. And actually, we're now here at our very first interval
20 seconds.
with Pandi, J.R. Pandi still in the lead with 1 point.
I was there during their match in Rizal Memorial for the UP versus Ateneo fight. And coming from that, this is such a different atmosphere. It was so loud then. Now, really, since they're playing for the same team and for the Philippines.
It's true.
It's a fast return. Fast defense from JR Pandi.
That is true. And converting that exchange into his point, who now extended the lead to 2 points, 12 serving 10. Albo here still dragging down behind. That is inside. That worked for his favor. Rolled over the net, 11 to 12.
JR didn't expect that at all.
Here we go. And that won't roll over the other side. JR Pandi gets another point, 13 to 11.
Imagine being so skillful, you two having the same training, repetitions, day in, day out. You have such a small margin for error for this one.
Double down on the attacks. Coming in from Jello.
Serve so. 12, 13.
Here we are, 12 to 13. Jello won't be able to sustain it for the second time.
Serve so.
Coming off of their quarterfinals matches, each of them
14, 12.
went up against very skillful, tenured, and experienced challengers too. Jello was up against Robbie Ramos of Ateneo, and Pandi was against Zafra.
It's true, from National University. Ooh, that was a good smash from Jello.
He knew that was coming.
Okay, on court. Court now. Service over. 13, 14.
Here we go, 13 to 14. Pandi sustaining the lead that he has up against Albo. Reset.
That deep smash again. It's outside.
That is outside.
Service over. 15, 13.
15 to 13. After that very long exchange.
Okay, on court.
Here we go.
15-13.
Pat outside.
Service over. 14-15.
That's another freebie point for Albo here. To trim down the deficit to 1. And he closes in the gap
15-all.
with the 2 unforced errors coming in here from J.R. Pandi.
They're tied now.
15 all. That is outside again for Albo.
It's so fascinating to see their strokes.
16.
It's just so graceful. Despite it being so powerful, the way they execute it, it's so effortless.
That is outside for Albo again. Needing much more control on his shots again. $17 points for J.R. Pandi. Jump smash coming in from JR.
You can feel there's a quick change of pace versus the past rallies they had. Now there are more drives, attacks, faster movements from both ends.
Quicker play for both of them. 18 points now for J.R. Pandi. That is
A
inside.
good shot. He had to find a way to outbalance Jello first before he executed that smash.
That's true. Good setup. 2 points to go for J.R. Pandi before he closes in set 1.
Players on board.
All right.
Can you show it to the writers?
Once again, if you can actually visit us here at the Gameville Central Park, please do join us at the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026 or catch the stream at Smart Sports, Puso Pilipinas, pusup.com, and Pilipinas Live. Here we go.
It's outside.
Pandi trying to target the same area again.
Service over.
The venue's getting packed already.
19.
Everyone's catching the greats of Philippine badminton here. So if you want to experience it, come by.
Too short of a lift again for Albo. Game point now. J.R. Pandi.
Service over. 20. Game point. 16.
Almost a missed
That was
approach.
short of his jump.
That is outside. Fortunately for Albo. Thus concluding the very first set. We have 21-16. J.R. Pandi leads the match 1-0. And the action definitely continues here inside the Gameville Central Park for the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. We're getting packed by the moment, so if you could actually visit us here at the Gameville Central Park, just right along the square, Greenfield District, Mandaluyong City, or catch the stream at Smart Sports, Puso Pilipinas, pusopi.com, and Pilipinas Live. This is still Francis Chisonco joining you here at the sidelines together with Bea Felizardo. And we're going to keep you company as we journey on the semifinals day of the PNBO 2026. So we're now here at game 2, set number 2. J.R. Pandi leading it with 1 under his belt, while Albo trying to counter, pushing for a third one at that.
Jello looking like he's starting strong here, getting the first points. Let's hope he gets this set.
Albo here with 2 points.
Nice chop right there.
The turn was...
I really have to commend Jello on his smashes. They're so deep, very hard to block, and I think that's what JR is trying to prevent.
Double down on those hard-hitting smashes again from Albo.
I think he slipped there right before he went for that defense.
It's true. Able to get a good pick up with 4 points now for Albo here and J.R. Pandi. Still up 1.
JR is really consistent with his game throughout the whole set, and even now, his consistency is keeping him in the lead before. Let's see how that does this second set.
That's true. Here we are.
Play na.
Very interesting how many phones we can see right now videoing these two. All four players on the court
Prime
are
time.
the Philippines' best.
Philippines
You
best.
really want to be in the company of them. Being surrounded by them and just watching them is already mesmerizing.
J.R. Pandi.
Even Jello reacted to that. He was like, I gotta give it to him. That one was great. That pending.
That went beneath his nose.
I think he does have frosted tips right now, right?
Yeah.
Looks cool.
One thing about our national team players is that they're really good
Oh.
and they dress really well.
Oh.
Oh,
Sayang yung defense na behind the back.
I know.
Come on. Fashion icons as well
Icons.
as great athletes.
JR is struggling. Getting a point. Still stuck at 2. We
You
have
really
it.
don't know where that smash is going.
Really
he was-
unpredictable.
Yeah. JR was waiting for it for his forehand. Then he switched it up for the backhand.
Finally, J.R. Pandi starts his counter.
Service over. On court.
7-3.
On court. Albo.
4-point cushion that Jello Albo is posting here. But not quite too comfortable when you're up against J.R. Pandi.
You can't get complacent.
That is true.
Being up against these players, they will fight until the end. And we have seen that time and time again from the matches earlier. I think
Pandi.
if he...
Service over.
That might have gone out.
It's true if he didn't try to intercept it.
8, 3.
Here we are. The smash is really...
Was that overreaching?
Okay,
It wasn't.
it wasn't.
Service over. 4, 8.
Well, that was cold.
Yeah.
That was a very cold flick coming in from JR, who's down by 4 and is starting to play 4-8. Wait to
His
counter.
quick snap, his wrist, it's just so fast. Paired with his height and his jump,
9.
that's really a hard smash to defend.
Good attack coming in as well from J.R. Pandi.
5-9.
5-9.
Nice defense.
Good defense, yes. Still alive.
That was such a good rally.
Good rally indeed.
Everyone was starting to. This is the first time we've heard that applause.
That's true.
From that rally alone, I think JR is getting the hang of defending his smashes.
Now that can be very bad news to Jewel Albo.
Let's see how that pans out.
Fine-tuning is very much needed if J.R. Pandi will be able to keep up.
On board. Ready. Set. 5.
Nice. Nice counters.
It's true, trying to
I didn't even think that JR's counter was going to go back that low. His finesse with that one was nice.
the slightest touch. 10 points now for Jello, 6 Pandi.
And there you go again.
You could really see that JR was waiting for it.
He knew
He
that it was
knew.
going to be that deep.
And we now head on to our interval for the second set, 11-6. Angelo Albo is in the lead, while JR Pandi struggles down behind at 6 points. Talking about Jello Albo here, really great with his aggressive shots and his unpredictability on where he's going to land them, right? Really living up to his
Defending
position
champion.
and his title as a defending champ here at the PNBO 2026.
On the other hand, the court decided. This is Pedrosa and Villaflor. They are tied at 13, and also a very good game.
And slowly we're getting packed here inside Gameville Central Park. So if you could actually join us and witness the greats of Philippine badminton. In the meantime, let's all wait on how JR Pandi will approach the second set. Rounded into the net. JR Pandi, another +1 for Jello Albo.
It's 12-6. One of the biggest point difference, I think, of this game.
That is outside. Smash coming in from Jello.
7, 12. Service over.
Pandi again. Not able to bring it over. He has had consecutive times already in committing that error. 13 points now for Jello. It's outside. 14, Albo.
Let's see how Pandi responds to this. Maybe he can still tie this up.
Down by 7, an entire 7 points. Let's see what he's gonna do. That was too much.
He has been quick to that since the earlier rallies. I think that was the 3rd time Jello made a push, and he simply like intercepted it.
And there we go.
That rolled off the net for both of them.
Trapping Albo.
Never say die. If you receive that drop, you still have to find a way to get it back.
Albo popping off with that defense.
Those defenses were so sleek, and he just knew where it was going. Could react to it that fast.
Here we are.
I think we're gonna get a 3rd set from them.
I really think so. Unless JR Pandi proves us wrong.
Anything can happen.
Because at this point on, it's quite obvious that Jello has the clear hold. But JR Pandi can quickly just swipe it up and make it work for his advantage. Anyone's game, truly.
We've seen time and time again that exchange of counters, really pushing for that ball to be that deep. Seeing this all together, being in the badminton community for years, just personally, I think it feels good to see that this is how far the skill set of Filipinos have come, and we're really getting close to that, Olympics level and all that. Just makes you so proud to see these players right now, especially when you grew up with them.
And the crowd is just gasping with this matchup that we have between Albo and Pandi. 11-16. Now,
And he
17
extends
points
his
already.
lead by 6.
There we have it. That quick net kill by Albo.
18-11.
And the same thing yet again.
I remember, I think that was Philippine Badminton Open 2024. Alba dedicated his win to his late uncle, who I believe is one of his inspirations and one of the people who built him up to who he is right now. Just shows how much of a gentleman and how he really is as a person.
And of course, his uncle was one of the integral people that started his career in
Yes.
badminton.
For JR Pandi, Just being a rookie, facing off against one of his seniors. It's really so inspiring to have that kind of fight and spirit within him.
Albo now at game point.
We're getting
Pandi
that third
at
set.
11. That's true. And that is it. Ladies and gents, 21 points. Jello Albo. And now we head on to a third and final set. Please stay with us. This is your Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. And now we're back for the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. We're now down to our very last set for this men's single matchup featuring Albo Jello and J.R. Pandi, both from the national team. Smash Pilipinas. This is still Francis Chusonco, joined by Bea Felizardo as we journey through semifinals day here at PNBO 2026.
Just to add to that, Francis, on the other court, Clarence and Rosly Pedrosa just finished their game. And it looks like Clarence got the win. Let's see who he's up against in the finals.
Congratulations to Clarence. Quite an attack there from J.R. Pandi. All eyes are now convening here at court number 1.
4 times in the game that has happened. 4 times. His quick response to that push of Albo.
You have to give it also to J.R. Pandi.
Yeah.
Although the aggressiveness of attacks is outweighed by Albo,
And
but
there
still,
he goes. He gets that push across the net without JR intercepting it.
quick of a counter there coming in from Jello Albo. Right, 1 serving 2.
That's
That's
outside.
And we're now tied at 2. go. What a very long exchange.
Ladies and gentlemen, on court 2, women's doubles.
And there we have it again. Albo.
Good rally.
And Jamal Women's Match Filipinas National. And their opponent, Risa Marie De Leon and Patricia De Leon, UP Alay. Umpire, Miss April Dayan Viviano, Cadiz City. Service judge, Mr. Jelaine John Manula, Bulacan.
Albo's just popping off at the side here.
I love that term, popping off.
That's too wide for Albo.
It almost seems like they're fighting off of who gets to push first and get that mistake in their counters.
Here we have it again. J.R. Pandi showing signs of exhaustion maybe, or not yet?
I don't think so. I think they have a long way to go before that.
Yeah, before he gets tired, definitely.
I'm pretty sure there's a hint of tiredness already.
Yeah,
But I think their endurance can withstand that.
of course.
On the other court, we have the women's doubles starting already. It's between Leah and Jaya Pinlac and UP squad, Sasa De Leon and Sasa De Leon and Patricia De Leon. So you're standing already, Francis.
Yeah, because of the intensity of this game that we have.
For context, Francis has been sitting all throughout the game and I have been standing. Now we're both standing up. This intense game.
I mean, the best of the best that we have here in the Philippines. All in one competition. This is not a sight that you see regularly. Athletes with heavy pedigree, experience in international arenas. So if you could actually join us here at the Gameville Central Park for the PNBO 2026 Semifinals Day. Tomorrow will be our last as we start the finals and the championship round.
Clarence Villaflor is already waiting at the finals line. Let's see who he's up against. This is the last set of Angelo Albo and J.R. Pandi.
All in the
semis
line.
round. I'm actually excited to see that game tomorrow.
It's going to be a very fun turn of events here tomorrow at the Gameville Central Park. Slight delay before we actually begin.
I think the referees are confirming something.
With the umpire, but our score stands at 4-3. In the meantime, you can also catch the stream of the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026 at Smart Sports, Puso Pilipinas, pusop.com, and Pilipinas Live. As you can see, our umpire is calling both the players, Angelo Albo and J.R. Pandi. But I guess we are now going to resume. Here we go. Jello to start the play.
That's
That is outside for Jello. Pandi now at 3 points. Jello at 5.
And the umpire called for a let. Is that right?
Right. We're gonna have a reset. Oh, our score is actually 4 all.
Yeah.
All right, correction to that. Here we go. JR Pandi to serve. That is outside. Too long for Pandi. Jello carries the point. Unable to return that.
A rare scene for Jello to be seen
Serve
missing that block from Pandi.
on.
It's outside.
Outside again. JR Pandi here having difficulty with his controlled shots. And he does not want these errors to
And
actually
that's a
pile
body
up.
shot.
A body shot.
Serve so.
It's tied.
Tied again. 6 all.
Like I said earlier, there's a small margin for error between these two. They have been training together, and from what we heard, those are intense trainings. So
Ooh. That won't actually reach the other end.
Serve so. 7, 6.
Albo starting the play. He's up by 1. Too long yet again. Make that a 2 lead for Jello.
missed it by a few. That hit the tape.
Almost.
7, 8.
7 serving 8. That is outside
He
yet
knew
again.
that was outside before it hit the ground.
Just by the angle.
Service over. 9, 7.
That is inside.
That was a line ball, I think. Jello's
Jello,
contesting.
yep, Jello's trying to contest. What will be the decision? Right, so it's outside. Jello carried the point, 10-7.
Good defense.
And that is outside.
Other court, women's doubles.
And right
At
now,
De Leon and
we're at our interval here at the side here of, oh no, actually the time to switch ends. At the side here of Jello and Pandi.
Going back to the women's doubles on the other court, we have Pat De Leon and Sasa De Leon leading with 11-1. And on the other end, Benlac and Leah in line. Be an intense second half of the game.
That is true.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
All right, here we go. 11 points for Jello Albo and J.R. Pandi at 7 points. Let's see how far they can actually sustain this.
Wait for the line, please. Court. Hello.
Here we go. Time to start
11.
this. For sure, very interesting second half. Jello Albo to start the play. 11 serving 7.
Quick, aggressive shots by Jello right there. Getting JR off balance first and then
12, 7.
executing that push. That is really the primary goal in singles or doubles. Outbalance them and then hit them with aggressive shot.
Throwing them off course, right? All right, here we go again.
He knew it was going to be short.
Albo's lift.
Serve zone.
Naulangan doon.
Court.
Very interesting game in the other court. UP leading against the national team. UP with 15 and Smash Pibad at 3. Let's see how they pull this off.
8, 12.
All right, here we
Play
go.
now.
JR at 8 points.
He was waiting for
Well,
that.
that was a quick
Is
kill
that-
yet again.
Imagine the mastery to go through.
Serve zone. 13, 8.
As I was saying, imagine the mastery for you to be able to execute those counters that are not high enough to be pushed.
And it's the
And
same
again.
thing again. Jello strides on now at 14 points. J.R. Pandi here really struggling in finding the bearings of this final set that he has up against Jello Albo.
14.
9 serving 14.
Was that his racket hitting the net? Or just the ball?
We don't have a video challenge system, right?
9.
But you can really see how these two were trained to do that. Wait for that counter to go high and then push it.
The very aggressive push.
Both
All
of
right,
them.
so Jello carried the point 15 to 9. That is outside.
He's pulling away.
Let's see if JR can still pull this around.
16, 9.
Jello Albo is 5 points away from securing
He
his
can
finals
feel it
appearance
coming
ticket.
in. You can see his emotion.
Is
He's
he gunning for a
closing in.
back-to-back?
There's still the final, but
Yeah,
he knows that 21 is coming.
he knows that he's going to that finals tomorrow.
Let's see. Let's see how JR responds.
But at the
to
side
this.
here of JR Pandi, his face clearly says that it's not over yet.
Looking good with those frosted tips.
Again will be off balance.
He's a few points from 21 and he knows he's getting that.
18 points now.
On court.
Jello Albo.
18.
3 points to go before that finals appearance.
Jello Albo coming off of that hard-fought quarterfinals with Robbie Ramos.
That is true.
And then that European tour. He is dominating.
19 points now.
He's on a roll.
19.
Meantime, JR Pandi struggling to enter the double digits. All right, here we go. Albo starting the play. It's a flick serve. That is inside.
Yes. 1 point away from the final.
9.
And now at match point.
After months of competition, getting himself healthy and
Jello
finding his
Albo.
way back to the finals, you really gotta think about how does he do it?
Hold on to your seats. And that is it. That is outside.
That is a good celebration.
He has it already.
Camera ready.
Congratulations to
Good friends.
Jello Albo entering the finals.
He
But of
will
course,
be facing Clarence Villaflor there. That would be a good match tomorrow.
a sight to see here at the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. But props as well, of course, to JR Pandi for a very good fight. He had the first set, but unfortunately, Albo was just much more grittier in today's game. Once again, more games coming your way. Coming up next, we're going over to the mixed doubles edition.
Men's doubles.
Men's doubles, actually. Correction to that. We're going to witness De La Salle University's Andrew De Limoas and Lawrence Jurada going head-to-head up against PBAD's Smash Pilipinas national team, Christian, Bernardo, and Alvin Morada. Once again, please stay with us here at the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. You can catch us on Smart Sports, Puso Pilipinas, pusupi.com, and Pilipinas Live.
Lapit.
And the action definitely continues here inside the Gameville Central Park for the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. And you're watching right now our fourth game for today's semifinals day. It's De La Salle University going up against PBAD, Smash Pilipinas national team. And let's talk about some of the players. For the green shirts, it's actually Andrew Dalimoas and Lawrence Jurada. And for our national team participants, it's Christian Bernardo and Alvin Murada. Once again, it's still Francis Chisonco joined by Bea Felizardo on the ongoing semifinals day here at the Gameville Central Park for PNBO 2026. And you can catch us on Smart Sports, Puso Pilipinas, PusoP.com, and Pilipinas Live. Or you can actually visit us here at Gameville Central Park, right alongside the square in Greenfield District, Mandaluyong City, to witness one of the biggest and the brightest in Philippine badminton. And in the meantime, I turn it over to our umpire for our introduction of the starters.
Dalimuos! 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 Bag mo. Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Rainier Andrew Dalimuos and AJ Lawrence Urada, De La Salle University. And on my left, Christian Bernardo and Alvin Murada, FIBA Smash Pilipinas National Team. Alvin Murada to serve to AJ Lawrence Urada. Love all. Play.
Right, here we go. Men's doubles in the semifinals. De La Salle University up against the national team, Smash Pilipinas.
Up.
First point of the match drawn
1.
by
Love.
Alvin
Bernardo and Murada.
Hans. Yeah, Alvin and Hans just came off of mixed doubles games
Earlier.
I think they will be seeing each other in the finals for mixed doubles.
Again.
Let's see if they can book their ticket for men's doubles.
Let's see, but for sure, Rainier Dalimoos and Jurada here of De La Salle University won't easily give them that ticket after their very interesting game that they had yesterday when they were up against actually Ivan Lusano and Lance Ralph Zafra from National University.
I believe that was a
Service
hard-fought
over.
game.
3-1.
The chemistry of Hans and Alvin, aside from the fact that they're really good players who have tenure and experience in and out of the country,
1.
that chemistry has been built for years now. So let's see how that translates on court. You can see also coaching the La Salle team, Isay Leonardo. One of the greats also of Philippine badminton. She was a former mixed doubles and women's doubles player for the national team as well.
Rough start here for Rainier and Jurada. But let's see how far they can actually continue.
5-1.
Right, Hans Bernardo to start the play.
You know what's fun about going up against really good players? In this case, for our La Salle team here going up against the national team, is that
6-1.
these are your idols. You are now playing with them. You are at the caliber of your skill where you have the right to be in the same court as they are. And also, at the end of the day, you have nothing to lose. Just give it your best. And you never know. You get a set, you might get the whole game.
Service fault called too high. Service over. 7-2.
All right, that was another +1 here for Team Smash Pilipinas.
Outside by Alvin.
Serve was too high, unfortunately. Murada now on the serving deck.
It's a fault service outside.
Side, yep.
3.
Like we said earlier, remember when we said our national team, they're not just good athletes, but great fashion icons. I mean, look at that match.
I know, that set.
That set from
Really?
Alvin and Hans, it's so clean. I
Over. 4.
mean, serving looks on court.
Up.
Into the net for Rainier there.
Service over. 9-4.
De La Salle's down by 4. Rainier there.
I'm excited to see how Rainier and AJ get the rhythm and build up rallies with our national team.
Right now, our representatives from De La Salle are low-key struggling in trying to find the rhythm in this matchup. And in the meantime, we enter our interval 11-4. Of course, Smash Pilipinas is in the lead. Fun fact though about Dalimoos and Jurada is that they're actually new students to De La Salle.
Really? So rookies.
Yep, with ID number 125. So they just entered the school late last year.
Oh, my
So they're
ID
new
number.
to the system. Yeah, may ID number pa. All right.
Court
And of
one,
course,
20
props to
seconds. Court
these two as
one,
well, Jurada
20
and
seconds.
Dalimos, is that they're actually still very much, in control of their emotions despite going up against seasoned players. I mean, Hans Bernardo here, one of our tenured representatives from Smash Pilipinas.
Hopefully that interval, getting some lessons and reminders from their coach, Coach Isay Leonardo.
That much needed pep talk, right? To
Hopefully
bump up
that
the spirits of
boosts
these two.
their spirits.
This is not the time actually to be scared, right? We've reached the semifinals
Give it your all.
of our premier badminton tournament here in the Philippines, right? And only the best of the best are actually here.
On the other end, our national team is being coached by Coach Kenneth Monterrubio. He is actually from LaSalle also.
Ho ho! That is a conflict of interest, ba, coach?
Before.
Before.
Years before. And you can just see how LaSalle grooms their players be great ones in the field of badminton.
Right, Jurada again to start the play. What a quick hammer down. Good interception there for... That is Ryan. Oh no, actually. Sorry. That's Alvin, right? Alvin
Yes,
Murada.
that is Alvin Murada.
Six points to 16.
16.
Rainier starting the play.
Can you believe that they are just rookies
Yeah.
in the semis of Philippine National Badminton? I mean, you're one of the greats already in Philippine badminton.
That's why in yesterday's interview during the quarterfinals, Miss Chantel of the Philippine Badminton Association said that it's really unpredictable on who's going to enter the different levels of competition here at the PNBO. You really don't know.
And that's what's great about competition. Bilog ang bola, sabi nga nila.
Bilog na bilog. Kahit hindi bilog
Kahit hindi bilog yung
yung sa
bola.
badminton. Well, the cork is bilog, right?
7.
It's into the net on that one.
Service over.
8 points now for Team De La Salle. A jump backhand smash.
From Hans Bernardo. Like I said, magic hands.
Magic hands. Really true that you never know what his move is gonna be.
20. Game point. 8.
Game point already for Team Smash Pilipinas. Right, De La Salle clings on to the game, 9 to 20.
9. 20.
Starting off your rookie year, being here in the semis, this is going to be a boost for them for the
I know.
UAB season. Coming off of this, you're going to learn so much and be better prepared for that challenge.
21.
And by better prepared, that should be for the second set. And as this one goes to Team Smash Pilipinas with the score 21 to 9. We'll see you all in the second one. And the action definitely continues here inside the Gameville Central Park at the Square Greenfield District in Mandaluyong City for the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. It's now the second set between PBAD Smash Pilipinas national team up against our collegiate representatives from De La Salle University.
Just a quick update for everyone. On the other court, our women's doubles against UP national team. They're already on the third set. 3-0.
And if
Leading
you could
UP.
look at their scores, right? 21-6 and 4-21. Quite a matchup that we have here at the side at court number 2. But back at our attention here at court number 1, Alvin Morada with a flick serve. And that will get him. That will get Rainier. 3 serving 1. And Hans Bernardo will send it into the net. And that was a service fault. Another +1 here for the side of Smash Pilipinas. Hans Bernardo starting to play. They're up by 2. Murada with a double down on that smash finally. 3-4. What a really quick change of pace at that exchange. Rainier wasn't able to react on time. Alvin Morada yet again.
6-3.
Good point by La Salle.
With a very soft push.
Missed that push by a bit. Good defense. Oh.
Not that good.
Still,
But still, you know, let's give it to them.
the way they retrieve the balls.
Unable to control and defend the other end. You can actually see here at the side of all right, here we go. More on that later on.
I love the spirit of La Salle, the way they dive for balls.
I know.
and Defend. They're really cementing and their impact on this game.
9 points for Team Smash Pilipinas. Well, De La Salle here is at 4. And Hurada sending it too wide. 10 serving 4 now. Hans Bernardo starting to play. Too quick on that.
1 point shy of the interval. Good backup from the LaSalle team.
And Rainier unable to swipe it up yet again. And now we head on to our
11-5
interval.
interval.
11-5. Team Smash Pilipinas well in the lead.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Eleven, 5, play.
Right, here we go. After that quick interval, hopefully De La Salle University will is able to fine-tune any that needs to be improved in this matchup that they have up against the national team. And Hans Bernardo again utilizing that dead man zone. Ball is out yet again at 12 serving 5. That is in yet again.
14-5.
Good job by Hans. On the other court, the women's doubles, this is actually a really good game. It's third set, already the interval, and UP is leading. That's 11 UP and Smash Pilipinas 5.
At the other side here, at court number 1, it's looking like De La Salle University is really struggling with finishing this matchup. They're committing several errors on top of the other. Maybe a mental thing, but hopefully they can actually pull through.
I agree that the mental aspect of it has its part. And I think that's something that they will be able to grow through the next few years of their career. I mean, going up against Alvin Morada and Hans Bernardo is no joke.
That is true.
And being able to keep their composure and fight till
you
the
know,
end.
trying
It's
to
one
like
thing.
keep up with the rallies, right? Given by these two powerhouse duo, Bernardo and Morada, really speaks volume already. And the
This
team
is-
being here, right, at this point in our premier badminton competition here in the Philippines is already enough. 18 rather, to 7.
Service over. 18.
That is outside as well. 19 to 7 right now. Oh, 19 to 8. Correction to that.
This has been a long day for both Alvin and Hans, having games in the morning and in the afternoon. Hopefully they get their
And
rest.
that's why maybe they have the advantage, right? Able to cycle up earlier on. And ball is outside again. 19 to 9. 2 points to go before they book their ultimate ticket into the finals.
Service over. 10, 19.
10 serving 19. Rainier to start the play. What a quick kill.
It's 1 point away.
A backhand smash, my God, for Hans. Match point already. Bernardo serving for the match, and that is it.
And that is it.
Congratulations to PBAD Smash Pilipinas national team for giving the De La Salle boys one of the matches that they will forever remember into their careers. And of course, props as well to Rainier de Limoos and of course to Jurada for giving it their all in this semi-finals match here at the PNBO 2026. Coming right up for our last game for today. Please stay with us. It's going to be the men's doubles yet again, featuring Solomon Padis Jr. and Julius Villabrille from PBAD Smash Filipinas national team. And they're up against RJ Philip Lazareto and Ryan Mendoza from UP Allied. Once again, you can watch us on Smart Sports, Puso Pilipinas, pusop.com, and Filipinas Live. This is your Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. And the action definitely continues here inside the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026 at Gameville Central Park. Now, if you can actually hear the ambient noise beside me, it's because games are about to be pressure-packed as we now head on to our very last semifinals game for today. As you can see on your screens, it's PBAD Smash Pilipinas national team going up against the University of the Philippines ally. From Team Smash Pilipinas, it's Monchi Solomon Badis Jr. up against Julius Villabrille. And on the other side is our challengers across the net, RJ Lazareto and Ryan Mendoza, representing the Fighting Maroons from UP LI. Once again, you can catch the stream on Smart Sports, Puso Pilipinas, pusup.com, and Pilipinas Live. And of course, if you can actually still join us, come on down to the square at Greenfield District and look for Gameville Central Park here in Mandaluyong to witness the premier national badminton competition here in the Philippines, where the best of the best actually comes in for our two teams. And in the meantime, I turn it over to our umpire to introduce our players and to signify the start of the games.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, RJ Philip Lazareto and Ryan Mendoza, UP ally. And on my left, Solomon Badis Jr. and Julius Villabrille, PBAD Smash Pilipinas national team. Julius Villabrille to serve, to Ryan Mendoza, love all. Ready.
Julius to start the play in this men's doubles bout. What an opening coming in from Monchi.
Exerting their dominance by the first points. I'm excited about this game because Lazareto, I believe, from the past few had some explosive games. And I'm excited to see what he brings right now.
Right, here we go. It's Villabrille.
Please bear in mind that all second
exchange here. Good call from Monchi there. Stride on for 3 points. What an amazing attack they're coming in from Monchi. All right, here we go. Here we go. 5 points now. Team Smash Pilipinas.
It's the first point for UP.
Finally. Lazarte. Well, correction, it's actually Lazareto.
Good mid-court from Mendoza.
Mendoza.
Assertive smash from Monchi again.
It's true.
Ladies and gentlemen, on court 2, women's doubles, semifinals, match number 61 between Andrea Princess Hernandez and Mary Destiny Puntal, Viva Smash Pilipinas, National.
And he answers back. I think this is going to be a close game.
And Sushmita Angelique Ramos, UP Alay, Amba.
It's true. In the meantime, Mendoza now on the serving deck.
Service judge, Mr. Jamal Rahmat Ilocos Norte.
Power ball coming in from Padis Jr. Whose
Padis
dad
had it.
is actually here at the stand.
Yeah.
Watching the very proud dad. All out. It's Aprile to start the play.
Good drop.
And he wasn't able to reach it on time.
At times, placement is the key and not power. That's what Lazareto did. And they're just starting to get warmed up.
Lazareto.
RJ Lazareto.
Yeah. Making sure that that return would not go to waste.
Good flick serve there. And that chop. That chop from Ryan Mendoza. Showing their expertise in doubles.
Here we go. See it again. 9-6.
Monchi here had a game earlier, right?
Yep.
Next. He's able to warm up this morning.
Back-to-back attacks.
You really have to follow it up, especially in doubles and mix. Once you get the first attack, follow it up with finishing on it.
What a finisher there coming in from Aprile. Julius.
Both July Villabrile and Solomon Padis have had extensive practice already with their doubles chemistry.
Right. Of course, coming from the national team as well,
10.
bring in that experience.
Service over, 11-8.
Interval.
11 points. Now we'll head on to our interval with Team Smash Pilipinas well in the lead. And now you can actually Sir Bong Padis of MWell, joined by his brother, right? Sir Solomon Padis Sr. as well, and
Miss Gem Vicencio.
she's Gemma Vicencio, one of our league executives from the Philippine Badminton Association, joining us at semifinals day. Oh, correction pala. We also have representatives from MWell. Apologies to that, but welcome to our VIPs into our ongoing competition.
Starting this interval, you can really see the communication between the UP doubles. I think that is one of the key things that you need for partnerships to work.
All right. Good finisher there from Lazareto.
Service over, 12.
Banked off at the side here of UP. 12 points na itong ating Team Smash Pilipinas.
Looking at the venue right now, it's really packed by UP alumni and current players. We have Michael Clemente coaching our doubles right now, and Vilito Eray, while Smash Pilipinas is being coached by Coach Kenneth Monterrubio.
14-10.
That is outside.
Service over, 11-14.
Good anticipation from July there.
Service over, 10-11.
Great setup by Villaprile.
16-11.
And Monchi finishing it
Of
off right
course.
there.
$16 points now for our gentleman from Smash Pilipinas.
Good placing by UP. You can really see Monchi reading their game. And he just knows where the next point is going to be.
The way he anticipates it, right? It's like future proofing.
Yes, future proofing.
That's outside.
18-11.
18 points already for Smash Pilipinas. Villaprile now on serving deck. Oh, that was a very steep
Good
drop.
counter.
Over, 12-18.
I love how we consistently see PBAD players here, Smash Filipinas players in the semis, and our challengers sharing the same spirit and love for badminton. And then afterwards, you see them shake hands with friends outside the court, but inside the court.
Oh no, they're not friends. Right, game point for Smash Pilipinas. Monchi. And Villabrile gives off with the finisher 21-12. They are now ahead in the game, 1-0. We'll see you all in the second one.
Rapid.
And now, as you can see, the venue is being packed despite the weather here at Gameville Central Park, as the best of Philippine badminton is here to compete in the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. It's not every day that you get to see the country's best who has had experiences in dealing and competing with the world's best. Internationally, locally, you name it. Kaya nila.
They bring the fight.
They bring the fight. They bring the Filipino spirit. And what Bea said earlier, na it's really amazing to see this turnout of the badminton industry industry here in the Philippines mature into what it is today.
Play.
Here we go. Villabrile.
Good first point from Ryan and RJ.
Now. Out. Service over. 1 all.
That he ends it with that soft touch.
Here we go. And that was actually inside, according to our linesman.
3.
On the other court, we have the other semis women's doubles. Again, national team versus the UP squad. This
That is
is
true.
Diana Lebaton and Sushi Ramos of UP. And on the other side, Hernandez and again, Mary Untal.
Right. In the meantime, that was a little bit too short for the side here of Smash Pilipinas. Carrying the point is UP Diliman. And into the net again.
Service over.
Tough luck for our gentleman wearing maroon. Right, here we go.
You can see the mom of Monchi at the back.
It's
We
a-
love
it's a-
seeing parents.
Full family support for
5, 3.
Paris Jr. The support really doesn't stop with age, right?
Yes.
No matter how
Whether
covered you
you're-
are with accolades, right?
Yes. Your athlete journey, they'll always be there for you.
It will never end. From when you attended your first Milo Cup
6-3.
Did you attend Milo?
before. Those were the days. Gunning for the
Service
kill,
over.
but
4-6.
too early for
There are a
Billy.
lot of kids also in the audience.
Watching their future Ates and Puyas. Who
You never know. In
Yeah.
a year's time, maybe they could be the one in those courts already.
and these two
Good follow through by July,
Service over. 7-4.
complementing Monchi's smashes.
74. Too rushed on that return coming in from Mendoza. +1 yet again for Pattis Jr.
Just slipped the net by the tape.
Service over.
Tough luck
5,
for July. That's
8.
his second attempt in doing that. Monchi again.
Service over.
You can
9,
really see the
5.
strength of national team from the smashes of Monchi and Jello earlier. The expertise are showing in their training.
10-5.
July.
Service over.
Another
6-10.
error there.
The two have a calm demeanor, you know? Seems like they trust their play, trust each other already.
Service over.
Now he quickly
11-6.
did redeem himself after that flick serve. And we enter our interval 11-6. Team Smash Pilipinas still well in the lead.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Here's back on court.
All right, here we go. After that interval, you can see UP alumni
Paddy's will serve.
coaching these two. That's Michael Clemente, right?
Yes, and the other
Level
one is
6,
Melito
play.
Herrera.
Giving a pep talk to their boys on how they can actually approach the second half of this second set. And of course, UP really is gunning and pushing for a third and final set. Let's see how it will go. That lift would be cut short by the net. Monchi on the serving deck, 12-6. Lazareto.
RJ Lazareto has been missing those counters.
It's true. Good cross court coming in from
Just a fun fact, July Villabrile and Monchi Padis both came from NU. They have worked with each other for years already. So you really see that chemistry coming through.
our Bulldogs.
Service over.
That
Bulldog.
explains the composure every time they commit a mistake. They just brush it off.
They already know each other, how each other moves.
Attention to all medalists. We would like to inform
over,
everyone
15,
that
7.
all runners
As it's
up
wide
are
for
required to attend
the
the
return
awarding
of
ceremony.
UP.
The awarding ceremony will take place immediately after the final match of each event. Please ensure that you are in proper badminton attire and closed shoes during the ceremonies. Thank you for your cooperation.
16, 7.
16 points for our gentlemen from the Smash Pilipinas national team. July with those back-to-back attacks, not
17,
giving Mendoza
7.
any room. Then able to block that. Right, July starting to play. Good defenses here for Smash Pilipinas.
Good rally and smashes from both ends.
July losing balance.
And he gets that point.
Service over. 8, 17. Make it quick.
8-17 already.
Make it quick. Mendoza. Back on point.
That's
Outside.
outside.
9,
Too
17.
wide of the midcourt return.
Looking around, I really like that Philippine National Badminton Open really brings badminton players from across the nation
That's true.
here.
Service over. 18.
We may be a very small community, but
A very loyal
a
one.
very loyal one at that.
Most of the people here, we have known each other since we were kids.
And also the same faces that you see
yeah,
in every badminton event.
not just for the players, but also the umpires,
Umpires.
the referees.
That's true.
Growing up in this kind of community, it really gives you a good support system, I would say.
Yeah, and 2 points to go before Team Smash Pilipinas books their final ticket into the championship round. Honchi
Service over.
One more.
20.
One
popping
more.
off. That is
Match
true.
point. Set.
Match point for Team Smash Filipinas. July Villaprile to start the play.
Good placing by Monchi.
And Padis with a very
That ends
simple
the game.
blow, final blow into this semifinals match. And on that note, thank you so much once again for joining us today in the semifinals round of the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. And slowly, the finals cast are being completed. Join us again here tomorrow at Gameville Central Park for you to actually see
Won by Solomon. Paris
The greats of
the
badminton.
greats of badminton go head-to-head kung sino ang magiging the best of the best. So once again, you can catch the stream at Smart Sports, Puso Pilipinas, pusopi.com, and Pilipinas Live. In the name of everyone here, from the technical officials, from the camera crew, to the players, and to the very loyal fan base, this has been Francis Chisonto and Bea Felizardo saying thank you and good afternoon. Thank you.